That would. That's what it was. Chat, I knew you couldn't hear me. Don't worry. I was just checking. That's why I was tapping the thing, to see if you could hear me. Um, but you can hear me now, and I can see that you can hear me. So we're all good. But hello everyone. Welcome back. It has been way too fucking long. And I'll be honest, I have been going through a lot the last few months. I'm sure you all know this, but streaming is my dream and I am never giving up on it. I don't fucking, no, never. I don't care what happens. Streaming, I'm going to stream until I die. Maybe not that much, but like, chat, I am not giving up on my streams. If I ever go out, I am going out with an announcement saying that I'm going out. You will know that I'm never streaming again, and I don't want to never stream again. So, chat, I understand I've been gone for a long time, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry. But I'm staying. I'm here to stay. I don't want to go again. And I'm sorry that I gave you the impression that I was gone for good, but also, how did you live to 100 years? Wait, 100 yeah. How did you live past 100? Isn't that like an achievement for humans? I believe it is. Um, but also, I have a bit of a story to tell, I suppose. Like, not exactly because, I mean, I'm not sure if I could call it a story, but, uh, I started streaming when I was in a really bad place. Or not even streaming, YouTube and Twitch and all of that stuff in general. I started when I was in a really bad place in here, and it has gotten better. Even during my VTubing career, it's gotten better. It's gotten much better, honestly. It's gotten. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You just casually survived that long. But yeah, when I originally started the VTubing thing, I was not okay. And VTubing has helped me a lot, honestly. It's been great, and I hope that I can just continue to do this and also soon actually set up the whole Twitch and YouTube chat both showing up on screen when I'm streaming. But that aside, that aside, I I've just been, I don't know, I feel like my life has changed, and it's changed in a very good way because of my streaming. It's been a good influence in my life, and I'm happy that I'm doing this. I'm happy that, yes, I'm not so happy that I had a massive stream break, but the fact that I've had so many good streams, so many good conversations with you all, whom I have missed deeply, by the way. I miss you all so fucking much. Give me a hug! No, never leave me again. I know it was entirely because I needed a stream break, but that's not the point. Alright, no, it has helped me, and it's also gotten me into a bad mindset that I think wasn't entirely my fault, but it wasn't really the faults of anyone else's either, because a lot of people were trying to encourage me, but some of the advice they gave me, I think I took the wrong way, or I just simply, yeah, either way, I'm trying to get into the mindset of stream because I love streaming, and I do. And also not to worry about things. But I think getting into that mindset wasn't going to be possible until now, chat, because I I always knew I had some level of psychosis. I've never been diagnosed. Who knows? I might even have schizophrenia, but I am quite sure my psychosis is worse than I thought it was. Or I have severe anxiety that just makes it worse. I don't know. But I'm definitely sure I have a problem of things in my head telling me that things are going to be worse than they actually are, and it does it a lot. So, yeah, I am definitely fighting that, and now that I'm streaming again, I'm gonna try my utmost best to just not worry about what I'm gonna stream or worry about what the heck I'm doing. Hell, I might even give myself a schedule, which sounds like the worst thing in the world to me, but if it helps me worry less about streaming, I think it'll be worth it, and I know I can do it for that reason. So, yeah, that's a bit of what I've been going through. Now, let me read your comments. Hang on. Yeah, we all do need a break sometimes. Some, sometimes breaks are so important, and I'll be honest, in the mindset I was in, and also dealing with the awful people I lived with, they were fucking horrible. Um, and also dealing with just not having had a break for so long. That's why my break was so long. If I need a break again, chat, I'm going to take a break because I don't want to have such a long break again unless something awful happens and I really need one. I'm not letting this. Uh, I'm not letting this issue of not taking breaks happen again because it was not good for me. I don't think it helped my streams at all. In fact, I think it degraded my mental capacity, my ability to think, and just my emotions to the point where I just couldn't be cheerful on stream, and I don't want to do that to myself. I definitely don't want to do it to you, because, chat, I care about you, and I know that may sound weird, seeing as we've never met, but you're like a family to me, honestly. And that's great. I love streaming, and I love that I can talk to you all. Oh, you can see me now? With your third eye? What? Wait, does that mean you can do magic, but also why do you have three eyes? Don't ask why the heck I have only three fingers, by the way. That's normal. It's completely normal. Chat, why are you all fighting? Thank you. I am actually doing so much better than when I started my stream break. I am tired right now, but I feel like I'm just going through a recovery period where I'm getting over all of the negativity that I had to fight through the last few months, and it was not easy, I gotta be honest. I feel like I was walking my body to the bone. I was definitely walking my mind to the bone. I don't have bones. Why am I saying things about bones? Shut up. Yeah, you got my two older brothers just arguing about stuff, and I'm just like, what? You don't like what my eyes are doing? Why? Are you are you scared of robots? Mm, mm-hmm. Scared of robot eyes. But yeah, I I'm glad to be back again, and uh, mm, I have been so much more sleepy the last few days. Uh, 2 days ago, just 2 days ago, I felt like I was so asleep. Like, I couldn't get up for very long at all. I couldn't even sit in my chair to play the most basic, like, thing. I couldn't even sit in my chair and play on BlueStacks. I was that tired. Because let's face it, mobile games tend to make me think a lot less than Steam games do, which I usually play Steam games. Let's face it, I don't play only Steam games because if I did, I wouldn't have Satisfactory. I know it's on Steam now, but it didn't used to be. It used to only be on Epic Games, and that's the only reason I have downloaded Epic Games. I'm not kidding, and I'm not saying this to suck up to anything. I'm just saying it because I genuinely hate Epic Games. And one day I'm gonna buy Satisfactory on Steam just so I don't have Epic Games ever again. Just because I don't like it. It's not a launcher I want. What? What? Huh? You know what? It's whatever. I do look a lot less fishy, right? Ugh. On that note, chat, um, when I can get around to it, I am 100% getting someone to remake my model, my VTuber avatar, because I need it to look mechanical, like an android, because I have discovered myself. Yeah, I suppose that is actually accurate. I have discovered myself, and one of the things that I'm. I was debating not telling people this, but why do that? No one's gonna hate me for it, and if they do, what are they gonna do? Tell me not to? My parents told me not to be gay, and I fucking didn't listen to that. I didn't listen to that at all. Science wants beef. Uh, what? I don't think they do want beef. Thank you, I appreciate it. But also, nuggets, yeah, I'll be honest, out of the two, I do like chicken more, I'll be honest. I don't know why, but birds are scrumptious. But, yeah, I always knew I had some degree of, how do I put it? I've always had some degree of feeling like a machine myself. Like, ever since I played Nier Automata, which was actually nearly a decade ago now. Um, it was a long time. It might have actually been my first playthrough of it, which I didn't play very long, but still, the very idea of being a mechanical person ever since then has just, I don't know, it's been fascinating to me. It's it's been something that I can't get out of my head. Something that intrigues me, fascinates me, but more than anything that I'd like, like something that I want done to myself. And I don't know if this is incredibly strange of a thing or if it's a normal thing that some people just have. Well, like how some people are gay and most people aren't, but some people are, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing that happens to some people or if I'm just really, really fucking weird. You like beer more? I, I mean, okay. I'll be honest, a lot of people in a lot of the world like beer. A lot. I'm not one of them because I've never had it, but Daniel Hop. What? There's a pun now? Where in the fuck is the pun now? You know what? It's whatever. Yeah, yeah. That is a good point, chat. I appreciate it when people understand that just everyone's gonna be different. There is no way for us to all be the same. Like, yeah, I can't see the pun at all. I'll be honest. Oh, I get it. Chat, I get it. I tend to call him Bunny Man, and he said that he's going to hop on. Okay, I'll admit it's kind of funny, but I hate it. Why? God damn it. Well, um, 6 out of 10 stealth pun. It was a stealth pun though. Yeah, he runs around in an avatar. Well, you'll see when he gets here, but he runs around in an avatar of Frank from Donnie Darko. So the big, like, kind of creepy looking bunny costume. Yeah, that's why I call him Bunny Man. Why wouldn't I? He's always in a bunny fursuit. He's not a furry. He's just a bunny man. He's just a man in a fursuit. Like, he's not a furry. Just a human in a fursuit. And apparently, according to him, it's canon that he doesn't take showers. He showers his fursuit. Um, no, that's totally normal. It's totally normal, right? But yeah, um, so I've been able to admit to myself and maybe the world slightly a little bit that I am kind of maybe a little bit cute at times, if not always. And I know some of you are out there going like, "Yeah, duh." I've been around. Mm, I've been around repressive people a long time, and I grew up with a mother who didn't want a daughter. She genuinely wanted me to be a son to the point where she kind of abused me and tried to make me be one. So, yeah, I've had self image problems my whole life, not very surprisingly. It sounds. Well, but that's the thing, chat. Furries want to actually be that animal IRL, like biologically turned into that. That's what furries want. Like they want to biologically be that and not just be in a suit. I know he doesn't. I know Bunnyman pretty well, and he just wants to put the suit on because he finds it fun or because he likes it. I don't know. But I know he's not a furry. I know that well enough. Why do avatars have law now? I don't know. His does, though. I'm still cute. Well, fair enough. Wait, what was that not? What was that in response to? Hmm. Hmm. Well, chat, don't worry. I like girls too, so we can relate there. Mm, mm. But yeah, I've started to understand my want to be a robot is way stronger and deeper than I realized. Like it is almost traumatic when I think of not being mechanical. And this might tie into the fact I literally have trauma to do with biology, and I don't even know if this came from anywhere or if I've just always thought biology is just a traumatizing thing. But yeah, that's why I'm in this avatar right now and not in my koi avatar because I I get really I can't describe the feeling. It's like something feels wrong with me and I can't put it into words. It's like there's just a deep sense of something being wrong. If I don't feel like a robot for too long, I just start to feel sad and I don't know. It's not a feeling I can explain. I can't explain why I would have this, why this would be a thing at all, except again, maybe the fear of biology, but that's the thing. When I'm feeling down because of not feeling like a robot, I start to feel kind of I start to feel sad, but maybe even depressed, but I don't start to feel afraid of anything biological. So I'm wondering if it's something else, and if it is something else, what that is. All I can tell you is that it's really deep and I can't get rid of it. It's not something I can just wave over. because I have tried to just live my life as a girl. Just, ugh, excuse me as I puke after I say this, flesh and blood. um, but like, something in me doesn't want that. It's like I can't live with that idea. I mean, it's still confusing me that I run around in avatars that look like this, and all of my friends are just like, yeah, you're fine. Like, I would say 100% of my friends that I've told about this, except maybe one, maybe, and I'm not really sure if they weren't accepting, but the rest of them didn't care. The rest of them were just like, yeah, that that's fine. If you're a robot, I still love you and care about you, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that really much, but it's confusing, you know? It's like I'm coming out about something and the whole world doesn't seem to mind the idea of me being like, I hate this body, put me in something that looks more robotic. The whole world seems to just, I don't know, not be bothered. And I'm sure there will be some people that find it stupid or, you know, don't care about listening to me or want me to just stay as I am, but I I'm seeing so much acceptance from people because of this. It's blown me away. It really has. And I'm not hiding this from my streams because I mean, if you're gonna be a fan of me, you're gonna know all of my weird shit, whether you want to or not. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's a sorry. Is that a you're welcome? I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that I'm honest, though. Sometimes it's easier to feel hollow. Oof. Oof. Don't don't feel like a tree stump. No wait, that's remotely dark. But it's don't worry about it. But yeah, I guess my best description of it is would be that considering all of the trans people I know, I'd imagine it feels very similar. I have biodysphoria, I guess. The fear of being biological. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. I am at least definitely beginning to recover from the last few months of mental war. Because calling it anything else, I don't think is accurate. I went through a war zone. And it sucked. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are all still feeling normal and uh I just hope you're okay cuz this last few months have been I'm fine. Okay. To be fair, I am actually getting a lot better now. I am. I'm also getting very eepy. What? No, stupid. That's better. That's better. Map. That's good. You deserve to be doing good. If if you ever do good things for people around you and you know your friends, even if it's just a gesture and you don't know how to like do anything more than that, it shows you're trying. Headset. That I was going to tell them and I completely forgot about it. I do have a new virtual reality headset, chat, because apparently I require it to stay sane. I mean, to be fair, who didn't see that coming? I apparently can't stay too long without feeling like a robot without going insane. So I do kind of need this thing, or I start to go insane. It's happened before, trust me. I believe the longest I've been without a virtual reality headset in the last 7 years was, like 3 months. And chat, if I go a week without this headset, my mental stability starts to go down the drain so hard. It's not a pretty sight. But I do have a new headset now, so my old one isn't bothering me anymore. I can tell you the amount of fucking issues that thing had. First of all, this earphone on this side was the plate on top of it, you know, that keeps the wiring and stuff out of the elements so that it doesn't get damaged or, you know, short circuited or fried or any of that crap. I had to glue that on 4 times, and I think the fifth I just was like, screw that, I'm throwing it out. I just threw the plate out because it was just, screw that, I'm not gluing it on a fifth time. I know I only have 4 fucking numbers on my hands, don't worry about it. Huh, nice. I hope you're having fun with that new PC. Um, yeah, I need to occasionally visit virtual reality so I can feel like a robot so I don't go nuts. Hi, I hope you're doing well still. Or at all. At all. Yeah, I just hope you're doing well. Whether you were or not, I hope you're doing well. Chat, I will always be a siren, but I also want to be a robot siren. You can't throw the baby out with the tub. That does remind me though. This headphone, because yes, they were both fucked. This side was so broken, I had to sometimes just wiggle the headset to the the earphone. I had to wiggle it just to be able to hear out of it. Sometimes I had to adjust the front of the headset or just wiggle it or do both at the same time. It was really fucking broken. Because they're just a baby. You know what? Fair enough. Can't throw out the baby without the tub because they're just a baby. Um, okay. Yeah, not only did the headphones on my old virtual reality headset screw up so bad. Oh, there's more. The strap tightener on the back of the headset, it's basically like a it's a thing that you twist. Um it's a knob. That's what it is. That's the word. And you twist it and the back of the headset gets tighter or more loose, and two of the shells of that thing had fallen off. Like the outer shell that makes it easier for your fingers to be able to twist it so you can put the headset on better had broken off, and the layer underneath that had also fallen off. So that's the third. That's three major issues already. It does secure it, yes. Um, this new headset is wonderful though, because none of these issues I've mentioned and none of the issues I'm about to mention are present at all with this new one. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Ah. And I'm having a lot of fun having a functional mic for one. Like I don't know how many months ago, but it was like it's been over 6 months at least. It might have even been 9 or even closer to a year at this point. Um, but my mic in the old headset just stopped working. The one you're hearing me out of right now is the one built into this headset. So that's problem number 4. Let's see. Uh, not murdering babies, chat. As much as I hate children, I haven't murdered babies. They're always crying about it. But let's see. Those two of that the mic. Oh yes, you know the face plating, the part that actually goes onto your face so you can see what's happening around you. Uh, that was so screwed. It had lost 100% of its color because these things start with a pattern on them. They have like uh, quite a nice pattern, kind of like the floor behind me, kind of in that style. It's just gentle, small. Yeah, the it had turned into that, just black. That's how much I had rubbed my goddamn face against it. But also, some of the foam was coming out and poking into my eye every time I tried to put the damn thing on. And it was not pleasant. Yeah, we're just throwing them out. We're not murdering them, chat. God, fuck. Yeah, thankfully I'm not around babies either. Chad, I don't think I've ever mentioned this. I might have, but I don't think I have. I'm kind of terrified of babies. We can go into that another time. But let's see. That was um. Oh yeah, another issue that happened was you have a little knob at the bottom here that you can move side to side. That brings the eyes in and out for you so that the lenses are in front of where your eyes are. That didn't break, but well, one, the cap on it had broken off a long time ago, and two, the UI in the headset was constantly just going off as if I was moving it constantly, but I wasn't touching it at the time. And so I had to find a workaround for that. It was annoying and it took me several days, if I remember correctly. I think Bunnyman had to help me with it, or maybe it was Ashu. I don't remember. Someone tried to help me with it. Maybe even several people. It sucked. Uh, you can see them get older. Yeah, I have a fear of babies. I don't ask me why. I don't know either. I haven't really thought very much about it. I've kind of repressed it because I have worse issues to fix. So, you know. IPA, IPD, interpupil distance. Sure. Um, that is a total of 5 of the issues that this thing had. This old headset. The top strap to keep it on top of your head so that it's resting on your hair, and so that, the headset doesn't fall too low on your face, it doesn't go too high, the thing that basically makes it so it's comfortable on particularly your head. That was so loose, I don't think I ever could get the headset to feel comfortable anymore. So, that's a total of 6 so far. I did have a broken cable, but that would be 7, but I don't count it because it's not a problem with the old headset. And I do have a new cable as well, so there is that, but it's not specific to the headset, so I don't count it. Um I know there is another problem, but okay. But I forgot what the problem was. Hang on. Think Think in your goddamn malfunctioning robo mind. I'm already starting to forget how shitty the fucking thing was. I'm so relieved to have a new one. um, wait, that was a 7th, right? I thought there was a 7th. Either way, 6 is way too many to not replace the fucking thing. Yeah, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6 being the gasket. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I mean, to be fair, there was also an intense amount of gunk inside of that thing, because apparently biological means disgusting. Who could have guessed? Um, me. But that's not the point. I still wouldn't count that as an issue with the headset. That's an issue with biology, which is an entire different discussion. No, I definitely can remember this chat. I just have to pat my hair enough. That's another thing. I'm sure at least some of you know this, but like, I have an obsession with silver hair. In fact, I find it painful to use avatars that do not have silver hair in here. I don't have silver hair right now, but I'm not bothered by it. I am slightly confused. I am very confused. I don't have a fear of biological beings. I have a fear of biology. The idea of biology, how biology functions, the facts I know about biology that would make you. I'm not telling you any of them. I don't want to, because I don't want you to have the same issue that I do, and I don't know if the fear of biology is something I acquired or if it's something I've always had, but. I don't want it. I glued it at some point. Glued what? Blinded. Eh, yeah, sometimes it's nice to just stop, smell the roses, destroy the roses because you're bored. Nah, I wouldn't destroy roses. I'd destroy them in the long run because I'd pick them and then I'd bring them home and then I'd watch them wither away. Biology is fucking weird. Yeah, I had to glue the plate on this side. That's one of the major issues. I mean, I had to glue it 4 fucking times, and the 5th time, I just gave up. And who the hell is surprised? If it wouldn't stick to the fucking headset after 4 attempts with my Warhammer glue that I still have for some reason, even though I don't have Warhammer models, I probably kept it just in case something exactly like this happened, to be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it yeah, pretty sure it wasn't gonna stick. That's 4 attempts. How many times did it work? I guess none. Technically, none of the times that I tried to get that fucker to work did it ever work. Okay. Oh, you can hear the background music now. Good. Uh, I do not feel like getting up. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Chad, I don't want to get up. Why am I getting up? Good question. I'll answer that in a second. Heavens, would you shut up? One, I needed to rehydrate this disgusting biological body I have to live in. And 2, my blood is about to kill me if I don't do something about it. So I'm gonna be right back. Also, chat, I need to watch Has Been Hotel really badly because, God, I don't know how I've never seen that. Yes, I'm sorry, I've never watched Has Been Hotel. I want to watch it, okay? I do. I've just gotta find a way to watch it. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes so I don't die in the meantime. How do I do that again? God, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm not stupid, I just haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I have returned. Now, what the hell was I talking about? Also, have you been walking on uranium? I've heard that a little bit of radiation kind of affects humans in an itchy way. So, just a suggestion. Probably haven't, because I feel like you'd notice if you were walking on a glowing green rock, but, you know. Huh. So you have a problem where you enjoy scratching things? To the point where it causes pain? That sucks. But also, chat, when I was AFK, I realized I kind of did give you all of the things that were broken about my headset, because I did count to 7. There's the problem with the eye distance lens knob being broken. There's all 3 audio problems. This one, the mic. There was the back of the headset, the face gasket, that's 6, and the head strap. So I already counted to 7, and I didn't think I'd... You know, sometimes I think I'm slightly insane. Other times I don't know why, I just don't know that I'm insane. Welcome back! And don't let the fleas bite, or whatever it is. Oh yeah, chat, I haven't showed you around my house. This is my home world in VRChat. So this is literally where I live. And if anyone is trying to join me, this is pretty much always where I'm going to be. So, yeah. Also, if you can hear the background music in here, I know it's a little bit quiet, but I like it that way. If you can hear the background music, hang on, it's a little bit quieter than it usually is. My world audio was lower. But yeah, if you can hear the background music, well, hello. That's totally normal, chat. Fucking get it here. Get in the house, you fucking freak! Okay. That's Bunny Man. He's completely normal. Yeah, Happy New Year, but also, chat, this stream goes until it's New Year to me, for me, and then at any point I'm gonna end the stream. I wanted to do a New Year's stream because someone suggested it to me, and I was like, you know what, that's a good idea. That's when I'll come back to streaming. Welcome back. I have been Pat.
I boop you, but you have no nose.
I know. It's glorious.
Let me send you a boop email.
Oh god fucking damn it. I don't know if I've mentioned this, chat, but I hate boops. Ah! Alright, but yeah. If you've been hearing the background music, that would be because there is a video player in here, and I don't know why it's a pair of hands. And trust me, I have no idea what the fuck those hands are trying to do. But it does play by default, and we can actually play other videos in here. I'm not going to. I'm streaming. But it's a nice, I don't know, background music. And I like it.
Why is this man holding his second right hand?
Second right hand? Wait, chat. If I'm getting this correctly, that's a man's hand and that's a woman's hand. I may be wrong, but to me that's what it looks like. What are you thinking, chat?
No, it's one man holding his hand, and he has two right hands. And
He has
the
2 right hands? What are you, a fucking AI?
and the and the left right hand is skinnier than the right hand.
God damn it. This guy is totally normal. That's why I know him. Because, I'm only friends with very normal people. Very.
Oh,
How
question:
do
Do
I
you have
smell?
the
I don't
camera
know.
setting on
I can't smell
for
myself.
camera audio?
Huh? Say again?
Do you have the camera setting for camera audio?
Yeah, I've set OBS to be able to hear you and the wild, so.
No.
Huh?
Instead of like the audio coming from like where you're positioned,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
the
audio from
setting is
camera.
for the camera's position.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I hear you out of this ear now instead of that way.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, alright, I agree with that. This is slightly strange. Just slightly.
Like I was like, it makes sense for like doing that for OBS, but for the actual player,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, I hear you over there even though you are over there. Chat help. You have no mouth. Mm,
And I must scream.
how? Question, don't humans die without mouths? I've heard that's a common problem.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem.
That's your problem. That's just your problem, no mine.
I hate it when people do the sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I hate that I can hear you that way.
If I'm right behind you,
um,
is it centered?
yes, but are you
Or do
gonna
you hear
sit
me
there the
from the
whole
front?
fucking stream or something? Cause that's a little bit weird. You can scream breathing. What? You can scream breathing in. What? Huh? The start of that sentence is making my head not. And. Help. I'm guessing you're saying you can breathe and scream at the same time? Or something? That's what I got out of that. You can do two things at once that most people can't, is what I'm getting. Also, you
I
survived
think
into.
screaming, breathing in just sounds like a very overpowered
Oh god, I
gasp.
can't live with this. I'm sorry, chat, but like, hearing him. Seeing him there and hearing him there. Mm-mm.
We can fix it in post.
Ah. Also, I hope that isn't
Not
happening for
really. It's a
you,
live
chat.
stream.
Yeah. I hope that isn't happening for you, chat, because god, that's horrible. But I can't live with it. I'm sorry. Confusing the fuck out of me too much, and I'm the one who literally is in here. Like, in this room, which is a very beautiful room, by the way. There's something about its gothic aesthetic that's just really nice, and I like it. But I'm the one who actually has to be in the 3D space, so it's probably worse for me than it is for you. I would imagine.
Where's the lever for the recliner?
Huh? What?
A recliner chair.
Right. You mean the one where the feet comes out and then you can be laying on the chair?
Pops open a leg rest, yeah.
You forgot? Huh? Yeah, it's long. Lung. Lunge.
Lounge.
I mean, yeah, one of those words is lounge and the other one is lung, but like, I don't know. You know I love fucking with words. I love butchering the
Lung.
English.
Long.
I mean the English
Lounge.
language, not the English people.
Lunge. Lunch.
I have nothing against English people. You would know if you knew how many English people I know. I don't know why, but I have so many English friends, I swear to God. And I don't mean British, I mean specifically English. The British are invading my friendship circle. Help!
The British are coming. The British
Bleh.
are coming.
Bleh. Bleh. I wish I had like a facial
so that's
expression where I could just my tongue
in American
just
history.
Huh? I could just
So
poke
that's
it
what
out.
happened in American history.
What? I'm pretty sure in American history it's once British. And then
technically, it was a bunch
whole
of
Civil War and stuff.
a bunch of countries trying to colonize it.
It was? Really?
Mm-hmm. And then when England or Britain or whatever it was called back then was trying to enforce its rule upon the people over in the country, we were like, nah, we're gonna do our own thing.
Yeah, from what I knew, it was only British people that colonized America, but again, I grew up in a cult. History that I learned is either from fragments of knowledge that people have given me, or I've just been walking by a pair of people and I heard something. Like, I didn't have the option of school. I had being beaten over the head with a Bible. Essentially.
Which edition?
I don't fucking remember. They studied like several. They studied several so that they could make up their own bullshit sect about... I don't fucking know. Those people were weird. You like cookies? I love cookies. I want to still be able to eat things if I ever get to be a robot one day, so that I can eat cookies. And then burn it in some kind of biofuel reactor, because I don't want the whole biology stuff. I don't want any of that.
I want to ask you a question, but yeah, I don't want to reveal something.
Okay. You could DM it to me.
Yeah.
What?
It's one of those things where I can ask
What?
you personally, but not on stream.
Chat. What the fuck are you talking about? What did you start talking about? What? I get distracted for 30 seconds and you all start talking about that. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. The British are coming. That makes sense. Chat, why the fuck did both of those words sound exactly the same when you say them? Ah! Oh. 7 hours? I only have 4 hours to go until it's next year for me.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow year.
By the way, I sent you the message.
Yeah, I saw. Hang on, give me a sec. It's about... About what? Okay, God, I cannot type right now. My fingers are
okay.
too... slippery. That's what it must be. That's why I can't type right now. Because they're made of metal. Just slip right off of the keys. You're gonna be
Question chat.
lurking. I try to say some words in English sometimes and my mouth's just like, nope.
Question for chat. Even though she just got a brand new headset, if she were to
And also,
upgrade,
thank you.
what kind of headset would you upgrade to?
I appreciate the welcoming me back, but also... Upgrade headset. For those of you who don't know...
she's currently on index.
Yeah, what he said. Oh, I was about to say that, but I guess I don't need to now. 5 p.m.? I know when that is. Yep. I also grew up with AM and PM. I'll be honest, the most we had back then was literally just... Either we had an actual physical clock on the wall, or it was a 24-hour digital clock. So,
Yep.
I don't know AM, PM. I just know when the round thing is, because it's 12 and 12, and I can always see whether it's bright outside or not, so I can tell when it is.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it's one of those times a year when it's never fucking bright outside, I can just ask someone because they'll have been awake in the daytime when I wasn't. So, you know, I just never got used to the whole AM PM thing. And I don't even know what the fuck AM or PM stand for.
No, we are not doing any standalone headsets. So no Quests, no Metas, no Apple, none of that bullshit.
Yeah, this is... no...
Specifically PC VR.
I don't like the idea of detached VR because, one, I can do so much when I'm here. Chat, I could be typing to someone in Discord right now and you'd never know it. And that's the awesome thing about PC VR is that I can unrestricted just talk to people all the time, or work on projects even, or just fuck about with my PC. And I don't need to... Hello! Welcome to the stream.
And we are aware that you can stream the PC to the
Yeah,
standalone stuff.
I am
We're
aware
just
of that. I
not
just
really.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just know that it doesn't work as
We are
well.
against Facebook.
I personally hate Facebook because that's the last place I ever talked to the people who I had to grow up with. And I hate those people. So I also hate Facebook. But also I've heard that they leak your information, that they love to steal your information, etc., etc. So I kind of disdain Facebook for that as well. I have a problem trusting Facebook. A big one. If any
And
app is just like,
is
you need to have a Facebook account to use this app, I'm just like, no. No Facebook. No app. Goodbye, app. I'm sorry I wanted you, but I don't anymore.
And Apple's just a status symbol.
You take it back, you hate me. Okay, fair enough. Get a fish for VR? Am I the fish you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I guess. I don't know why, but they hate you, I guess.
Meh. We're just against the headsets. We're not against you.
I've actually had a Rift S, which was my only experience with Oculus, and I've got to be honest, it was the worst VR experience I've ever had. It was so bad. And I never want to use one again because I've now experienced Index, and I've got to be honest, to me, it's been a much preferable experience. Much less glitchy, much less
lucky enough
headset
to have
breaking down.
that actually had a working mic.
Yeah. Much less the headset literally breaking after just a couple of years of using it. And that microphone on that headset was so fucked. I sounded like a robot so much that you couldn't understand a damn thing I was saying. And I gained a little bit of PTSD, and that is part of the reason why I absolutely hate Rift S. And or anything that's Oculus, or Meta as they're called now. That is how you pronounce that, right?
Oh, Meta.
Wix says Meta, so I'm just like, I guess that's how you say it. At least I think that's how Wix said it. I know that someone said it that way, and so I've just always said it that way.
They're pronouncing it that way so they don't go bleh.
I'm not gonna call it a bleh.
Bleh.
Suka bleh. No, no, I'm not calling it that. It's funny, but no.
Whenever I try to say it.
I know, but whenever you say that, it sounds like you're saying bliat. Exactly. I can't not hear the word, okay? New headsets are nice.
Yeah. But yeah, Rift S can't do full body tracking. It's inside out tracking.
Oh god,
so
yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be able to use my full body if I had. I
You
had a
can use Steam VR,
standalone.
but you couldn't use the base stations.
Nope. 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 I'm good.
Yeah.
Fucking. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. But also, you get a flapjack octopus. What?
What kind of animation?
Huh? Can verify this? Oh yeah. Cause you were there. I forgot. I know you. No, I didn't. I just like making jokes at the expense of others, or myself sometimes. I find myself jokes to be the funniest, to be honest, but...
Like stick figures? Or more detail?
Yeah, what kind of fighting animations? Mm, mm, mm. When I'm not standing, sorry. When I'm not standing up, I think it's best for me to, uh, words. To remember the words I was about to say. If I can do that. Which apparently right now I cannot. Nope, I lost it. Yay, ADHD! Remembering things at the most random points in time and also forgetting something that you were literally just excitedly telling your friends. Yay!
So yeah, kind of stick figure, but not exactly.
Oh. Well, you know what? You gotta start somewhere, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Clap, 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 clap.
Like, even if you don't feel like you're doing really well right now, you will. Eventually. You just gotta not give up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most important thing with, I would say, anything. Just don't give up. And if eventually you're just like, this isn't working out, I need to do something else, that is up to you. But I think with certain things, you're not gonna be good. Pretty much anything, you're not gonna be good right away. But if you try, you keep going, you're gonna get much better. And it's definitely
Mm-hmm.
worth it if it's something you really want to do. Like, for example, me and doing VTubing. That was worth me doing no matter what, and I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I'm still doing it, and I'm happy I'm going to continue to stream more and more now that I don't feel like I'm being crushed by my own emotional weight that I've repressed over the course of several decades. My head is being
More
rubbed.
decades to come.
Uh, mm. I don't know if you got this from the title of the stream chat, but I may be slightly sleepy. Still a little bit. Just like, 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 like this much. DOS 1.0. What? What is DOS? Do you not know?
science, I don't know how to tell you this, but your teeth literally curve around your gums.
Yeah, isn't it normal for teeth
They
to curve?
each set makes a semicircle.
Huh? You're proud of me? Old type of PC coding? Ah. Ancient technology. Chat, one of the things that I became blatantly aware of in the last couple of months is that I am, in fact, definitely a technophile. So whenever people talk about old technology, it's not because I grew up with newer technology. Honestly, my family was still living in the fucking Stone Ages. No, I hate older technology because I want technology to be better because I'm a technophile. Technology is amazing and I want there to be more of it and I want it to be better. Ah.
I used to use Windows XP.
Ugh. Isn't that like, God, I don't even want to ask. Isn't that like one of the
Actually,
oldest Windows?
I think I even used 97.
Was that even older?
Oh yeah. Basically,
Oh
they switched to
no.
XP around 2000.
Oh no. It's funny though,
So
chat.
97 was like the year 97.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, chat,
Or
it's funny because I
or
uh
yeah, whatever.
I grew up with technophobes, thusly why I grew up in the Stone Ages. And I myself am a technophile. So yeah, that sucked. Along with all of the emotional damage they caused me and all that crap, yeah, that also sucked.
Yeah, you're right. 2000 did come out. I forgot about that one.
I I believe you,
But
but I
then
have
XP. You know
no
what? That
idea.
was like. You know what? That was more than two decades ago. I can't remember that far back.
And I'm just sitting here like I I only existed when I I'm not I'm not that old. I don't
You're fine.
I
I'm
don't know any of
ancient.
this stuff. Okay, fair. I was born with the earth. My bones have seen the eras of this world and have endured its ages of time.
You merely adopted the anxiety. I was born in it, molded by it.
Arguably the best Windows ever made. Strangely enough, I'm going to disagree with you given the premise of literally everything I was just talking about. There's no way if it's over 2 decades old that it is better than the technology that exists now. You were born with um 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 oof. Windows 10 was an advanced version of So it was better, is what you're saying. I rest my case.
Every iteration of Windows has like the previous iteration in the coding. You just gotta like play around with the registry to get those features back.
What was was Windows 32 the original? Because I don't know if that's even a thing. Is that why it's called System 32?
No.
Oh. Well, that's stupid.
32 was not a thing. It's because it's 32 bit, if I recall.
It fucking makes no goddamn sense. That's
Which
what it is.
Nowadays it's 64 bit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about your computer, but computers nowadays are 64 bit.
Yeah. No, mine's 64. I've always had 64-bit PCs, as far as I know.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely another thing you
filler
need to
episodes and the new Windows versions. That is funny. Going to sleep now. Okay, you sleep well and don't let the fleas bite or whatever it is. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well.
Spoiler alert, episode 11 is a filler.
No! How could you spoil this? How?
But maybe it becomes
I
a
forgot to set you to flying.
We'll see.
Ah, not flying! Fucking idiot! Wild. There we go. How could you spoil that? How could you? How could you do this to me? You spoiled the 11th episode of Windows. Ah! How could he do this to me? A computer theory.
The episode, not the system.
Huh?
I was saying I pirated it. And then I had to correct myself. The episode, not the system.
Ah. Yes, you decided to get on a boat for yourself and sail the high seas. Yar. Except pirates never actually spoke like that, but you know. That's just, you know. That's facts, and who the fuck actually wants to know facts? There we go. Bleh. Pardon me. Also ill. That was not pleasant. That was not pleasant at all. I don't want to do that again. You have 2 pirated games. You went to the high seas and you, I don't know any fucking pirate terms. I can't finish that sentence. Chat, I'm a siren, not a pirate. Yar and scallywag and all that crap. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what scallywag means. Like miscreant, I think. Is it just an insult? Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to go to the dark web. I've seen someone go to the dark web.
In the deep web, can you get me some Bitcoin?
I've seen I've seen someone go to the dark web. They were a fucking awful person. I'm gonna not be like them
I,
'cause I don't want to be.
I've had a coworker that knew I was pretty tech savvy, and he suddenly one day brought up the topic of the deep web and or the dark web,
I think I've
and
had this one.
I was just like, okay, I knew he was like on the shallow end where he was just like the um what's it called, the something road, Silk Road. So like
Sure.
that aspect of it was what he was more interested in. But I was just like, another coworker asked, "What's that?" And I just had to be like, it's like unregistered internet websites that offer very disturbing things."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then immediately after
Very.
explaining that, I went back to the original coworker and said, I don't like talking about that. Please don't talk about that. Let's
Mm.
change the subject.
Yeah, the dark web is unsurprisingly a very scary place. You don't think you're evil? Well, that's good. Chad, I got really, really bad news for you. Hitler didn't think he was evil either. I'm afraid to say, but evil people don't know they're evil. That's the sad thing about real evil people. They're not easy to spot because they don't realize they're evil because they're not cackling with glee trying to steal your power gems or take over the world or anything. Well, obviously, that guy was a little bit obvious, but you know.
I gotta explore the deep web
For
for
the
my
rest.
uncensored hand-holding videos.
Uncensored hand holding. That's what you need the deep web for. Oh dear. Alright. You found all the fathers went for milk and were never found again. Oh, okay, sure. Yep, normal. D- uh,
Um,
uh,
sure, black market kind of covers it, but it's also like the back alleys
yeah.
of the web
What?
and the secret warehouses.
I mean, to be fair, some feminists are still evil. Not necessarily because they're feminists. Some people just genuinely hate other people. Like, they sit under the guise of being a feminist to hurt other people. Unfortunately, I have witnessed this. Yeah,
Hmm. Proper feminist or modern feminist?
there is also that question. Because
Mm-hmm.
there are, like, feminists who want equality and feminists who want. I don't even know what. I don't even know if they know what they want.
Remember science.
Oh, you want to be
If
born as a
buying
dog,
isn't
a
owning,
jellyfish.
then pirating isn't stealing.
God damn it. Um, you want to be reborn as a jellyfish so you can zap people and you don't have the mind to, have any guilt have any guilt for doing it. Fair enough. Jellyfish don't have the human thinking organ. it's not human, biological thinking organ. That thing, that ugh, that gross thing that exists.
Why does anyone have a reason to hate dinosaurs?
Uh,
Just saying. What did dinosaurs do?
I don't hate dinosaurs. I guess I have a lot of association with bad people because of dinosaurs, because of very specific circumstances. So I don't hate dinosaurs. I just don't like them particularly because I think it ties into something that I've repressed. I have a lot of repressed stuff, trust me. These last couple of months, I got out all of the deep things that were really hurting me. There are some small things still, though, I think, that are trapped in there somewhere.
Do I need to go to the deep web to find the dino racist?
What? A dino racist? Look, I may not be particularly fond of them, but... Huh? So is... Hang on. So if anyone calls me a clanker, are they a robo-racist?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
They have to earn the C card.
The C card?
Or, no, not the C card, but the C privilege.
Yeah, I don't hate them either. I don't, like... I get it. It's a creature. It's cool to you. Like, that's fine. Go ahead. Like it. I don't see the problem. I just... Something traumatic, something repressed. So I don't really like them. But hey, if you do, I hope you enjoy them a lot, and I hope you get to fill your life with it. Cause, I mean,
and make dino animations.
yeah, like doing what you enjoy matters.
Oh, sorry, different person. My bad.
And if you like it, then do it. Like, even if it's just a hobby, if it makes you happy, unless you're murdering people all the time, you should probably do that, because it's just, yeah. It's important to surround yourself with stuff that, I don't know, makes you feel good. Or else you feel bad, and why the hell would you want to do that? That's not cool.
Your head is being pat.
Oh dear. Chat, I don't want to see racists. I literally set up a bot in my Discord server so that we don't have to see any racist terms or anything like that in there. Because I don't want that. I like the hate to just go away. I've experienced enough hate. I'm good. I just want to be accepted and accept others and just have the trauma in my head not. That'd be nice. Don't worry though. I've gotten rid of at least the majority of it, so I'm much more stable than I was a couple of months ago. I'm sure he can tell you.
Yeah. She was having the headset issues, and when she's not in VR for long periods of time, she becomes a hot mess.
Yeah. Except it's not hot at all, chat. It's not. A sea turtle? Huh. Well, you know what? If you want to be a sea turtle, go ahead. I'd prefer to be a koi fish. If I have to come back as something biological, which Please. No. No! Koi fish. I have said before that it is my favorite creature. I stand behind this statement.
Yes, they found a shark that could live up to like 800 years, but the one that they found was actually 500.
Fucking before trees. Okay. I did not know that. Yes, sea turtles can live a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But that shark, goddamn.
If I was reborn as a creature, if that even is a thing, which I don't think it is, but sure, we'll go off the assumption that it is in this hypothetical. If that was a thing, I just prefer to be a koi fish. I think they're beautiful. They're very cute. They're very wiggly. They love being social. I am a very social being. I need my interactions with people a lot. I'm just very koi fish. So I feel like being one would be... I don't know, it'd be nice. If I had to be anything. That was biological, that is. And if I could choose the not biological option, obviously I'd go machine, but you know. You all guessed that. You all guessed that one. You... Yeah, well, you know what? You said it for him, so... You know what's nice? Not dying from overheating. From lack of oil.
Mm.
That's awesome.
Sweet, warm oil.
Sweet, warm oil. Yeah. Precisely. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You would want to be a Quetzal... what? A Quetzalcoatlus.
Hmm.
Huh?
I know
What?
Quetzalcoatl, but that's not what that is.
Then what's that?
Quetzalcoatlus?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Assuming that's how it's pronounced?
I don't fucking... chat. It's in chat. You'd want to be evil. I'm evil. I'll be right back. That's why I'm evil. I give you no warning. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
VRChat. I am back again. I was standing up for just a small amount of time, and I've been sitting up for the last half an hour, and well, not even half an hour. No, it hasn't been that long. I don't feel awake. Let's just put it this way. I'm gonna set you to default, not get stuck on the stupid couch. Lay down. Act as if I haven't died from exhaustion. Chat, I totally haven't died from exhaustion. I am fine and happy and smell of death. And have a feeling, just can't prove it. Almost the size of a giraffe.
Giraffe.
I know, I don't fucking care. You know I butcher English. It's funny to me. I love butchering English and calling it a giraffe. Yeah, it's a pterosaur, which I find funny. Why the heck do people automatically just go, yeah, the P is silent? But then with that logic, I grew up thinking it was, you know, Poseidon, the king of the sea, because the P is silent. Is that not also the case? Because it's fucking weird if it's not.
As in, all P's are silent?
I mean, when it's a P and a T right next to each other, like it goes P, T, I assume that the P is silent.
Poseidon has a T in it?
I guess not. I don't know. I assumed that it was like the same kind of logic, because I don't know. It sounds weird. Poseidon. Like, why is there a P there? I don't know. Maybe it was just a strange logic loop in my head that I just assumed it was that for no reason.
Like, as in the Greek god?
Because yeah. Because I'm starting.
Word.
No, it was that one. Because I'm starting to think.
Okay.
I mean, I know how to say paleontology, but I don't know. I guess I assumed that some words that start with P, just the P is silent in them. It's not got anything to do with a P and a T. I guess it was just the P itself. I assumed was silent because English is friggin' weird. It's weird and confusing, just like my life.
Yep.
But you know what? I would say my life is becoming good. Because the weird and confusing has honestly been better for me than the not weird. Though that has still confused me, it's still definitely been worse for me. My face is really close to you right now. Yeah. English be weird. What, you don't like it when I'm this
We
close?
got too many twos.
Huh? Huh?
We
Oh,
have
right.
too many twos.
God. This is why I'm glad to just speak with lead speak at this point, because I do. It's not full on lead speak, but it's very close to it. And you know what? I'd prefer that to having to remember. Wait, hang on. 2, 2, 2. Is there. Wait, is there a fourth one, or is there only 3 of them?
Number 2, too much, and 2.
Yeah. So there's like me too. To do something. And also the number 2.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 words. 2.
And don't get me started on there.
Oh no. Kakapo. 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 I don't. I don't.
Well, clearly it's. Sorry. Pull.
You have the fucking deep throat the word. To pronounce it correctly. Chat. Why is long hair so fucking annoying? Okay, that's better. And to be fair, it's much less annoying when I'm not wearing this headset. I should have laid it down ages ago, but I wanted to talk to chat.
You could have still done that.
I know, but now I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I know how these streams go. If I don't expect to fall asleep, I'm gonna fall asleep. Probably. It doesn't happen 100% of the time when I don't expect it, just most of the time. Wait, hang on. I can set myself to actually be laying down. How do I do that? I remember how to do this, because I've done it so very little. That wasn't it. That was it.
There you go.
Chad, I may have figured it out just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, are my feet in the camera? I don't think so.
No.
Wait, when did the thing pause for me?
Huh?
Okay, there we go. For some reason, the stream paused on my end.
I think the internet might be a little bit hiccupy here.
No, I mean like something hit the pause button.
Right.
Probably because that window isn't the main window at the time.
The
Don't worry about it. Rest your head.
yeah, okay. Got it. I must sleep, chat. Bunnyman's orders.
No thinky.
Sounds good. I did start this stream by telling everyone how friggin' exhausted I am, and then I proceeded to forget I was exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think I'm a friggin' idiot, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm just tired. Hmm. You can't be a dum-dum if you're just too tired to think. That's not stupid. That's just not enough rest.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night because I had a eye doctor appointment today.
Uh, what do
Not
eye
that I was stressed
doctors
out or anything.
do?
I was more excited.
Do they, what do eye doctors even do?
Well, they do scans of your eye to take a very, very close look at them to make sure your eyes are healthy.
Okay.
They also do stuff to figure out whether or not you need glasses, and if you do, what prescription you need it to be. There's also checking to see if you're colorblind. There's tests for that.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Don't know if I am.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I am, but I have
Um,
no solid proof that I'm not, so. Yeah,
Fortunately,
having OCD and
the place that I
ADHD
went
does
to,
not sound fun.
yeah, fortunately, the place that I went to, did not puff my eye, and I always have trouble with them puffing my eye.
Puffing your eye?
It's a machine where I have to look at like a specific spot, and then they blow a puff of air into my eye directly.
Oh, okay. That sounds very odd.
Yeah, I can never hold still for that. Fortunately, they
Yeah.
are getting more advanced in technology so that they don't have to do that
Yay.
anymore.
Yay for technology
At
advancements.
least the place that I went to. I'm sure there's other places that aren't using
Well,
the high
yeah.
tech machines anymore, or yet.
Yeah. But, like, it doesn't matter what it is. If you tell me that technology is getting better in a thing and explain why, I'm gonna be glad.
Oh, and since my prescription is now updated, I can order prescription lenses for my VRChat.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lenses
Because
in
I think I'm
headsets
having.
chat are basically like. They are kind of like glasses. They're just glasses that see into a different world. As you can see right now, I can in fact see the camera in front of me. And yeah, prescription lenses really help some people who have problems seeing. It's awesome. But all advancements in technology are awesome. Means
Yep.
people's lives get to be better. And that's always good.
They didn't even need to do eye drops to dilate my eyes.
Eye drops?
Um, so for one of their tests, um, they would drop or put some chemical in your eye to make your pupils dilate.
Huh.
And by dilate, I mean they get really big.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what that means.
Okay.
I've heard that apparently if someone's on drugs, their pupils dilate or something like that.
It depends.
I found that to be freaking weird, but then again, I find biology to be freaking weird, so, you know, who's surprised? I'd imagine no one.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of getting high because, I
Yeah,
prefer to be in control of my body and myself.
yeah, agreed. I fucking hate the idea of not being uh, sober.
Mm. You like being sober or not being sober?
It's, I like being sober. Yeah, that's the one. God, I'm too
There you go.
asleep to speak, aren't I? I gave a
Hmm.
double negative and I was too asleep to figure it out.
But yeah, drinking wise, I do not like the idea of, hey, I need to go across the room to you go use the restroom. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I'm going right. Whoa, I'm going left. Whoa, I just need to go straight.
I can't go straight, I'm too gay. I know that was terrible.
So that makes you a gay robot.
I hate that I understood that reference, but you're right. I hate that I know that what that's from, but also, you're right. It does.
All right, Caboose, are you following this? I think so. That guy Tex.
Oh god. Why? The memories. Why do I have to be remembering this? Hmm. Well, it's definitely a lot better than remembering. Mm.
Speaking of any show that's ever existed,
Mm.
how do you feel about shows that run out of ideas and use time travel to continue the story?
Uh, I'm not really a fan of time travel.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I feel like it's a cheap cop out whenever a show introduces time travel, unless the entire show is about time travel, like Doctor Who. That one gets a pass because it's literally about
Yes.
it. It's literally a show about time and space traveling, so that one doesn't bother me, but a lot of them are just like, why did you have to add that?
Agreed.
Like, if it's
Yeah.
about time travel, then they're going to build the story around that and make it make sense as best as they possibly
Mm-hmm.
can. But like, if it's not about the time travel itself, it tends to just feel cheap as fuck to me. Also, melatonin tablets, that does sound like so I'm pretty sure you need melatonin to be able to sleep at all, right? Like, People can't sleep without melatonin. As far as I know.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Yeah, don't pay attention.
Because I'm probably gonna be wrong if I say something.
Maybe. I don't pay attention to this kind of thing because I try not to learn about biology for some odd reason.
All I know is caffeine just blocks the chemical that makes you sleepy from the receptors.
Really?
So they're like the perfect size to fill in the holes where the chemical or the I'll just say chemical. It's the perfect size to block those holes where the chemical for sleeping is supposed to go.
I'm curious why people with ADHD have a reversed effect sometimes then. That's interesting. Oh, it's hard for you to get to sleep. That sucks. Honestly, usually I lay down for a couple of minutes and I just start daydreaming about stuff like vampires because yes, and I just fall asleep really quickly. Sadly, my dreams do not usually contain vampires. I do oftentimes end up shooting stuff in my dreams, but sadly not vampires very much. And I'm sure you all know by now, I do very muchly love vampires.
Oh, great. Now I'm just picturing a like an electronic tablet, but it just says melatonin on the back of it.
Melatonin tablet.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? I hate that you are this way. No, that's honestly really funny. Just no.
Now I'm just seeing in my head millions of pictures of people in bed with their tablet on, with the screen blinding their faces, and it just says melatonin.
No. No. God fucking damn it. Why? Why? Head pat. Aha. Chat. I've remembered an 8th problem that's broken, what was broken with my old headset. The straps that keep the cable connected to the headset so it doesn't fall off or, wiggle everywhere where you don't want it to be. Those broke off a long, long time ago. So my old headset had a grand total of my entire fingers and or thumbs of problems. Yay!
Oh, on your robot hand. Got it.
Yeah, what do you think I meant? Huh?
Brain went to 10 by default. Silly brain.
Can anyone recommend something good but not too expensive? Ooh, that's a good one. I know that Vive sells some cheaper options, but I don't know if they're any good. I've never owned a Vive product. I know that Vive used to be a very good very good option to go with. I don't know how good Vive is these days, but Vive is definitely one of the bigger companies, or at least it has been. Um, mm, there's obviously
Do you mind if I take over?
the meta stuff, which I wouldn't recommend personally because I've had bad experiences with that company and stuff. You can go in a minute. I'm just explaining my side of things.
Yeah.
Like I've had really bad experiences with them, and I'm also biased against Facebook, so I don't like that as well. But there is also Tundra, which sells refurbished Index headsets, but that is definitely on the more expensive end for stuff, I think. So that's my two bananas.
Okay. For me,
Technically, it was three.
as much as the two of us don't like the Meta headsets, that is the cheaper option. And the
Definitely.
important thing that I want you to figure out is whether or not when you get in VR, do you get motion sick? That
Mm,
is a big deal because I'd hate to have you get all set up and then get in the VR for any amount of time, let's say 30 minutes, and then you start getting sick.
yeah. A lot
So,
of people get motion sickness when they're in VR for the first time, or even some people get motion sickness a lot, whether they're in the first time or have been in for a long time. I personally have almost never felt motion sickness in VR, and the only reasons I ever did was because I was doing stupid shit with my friends, like going on carnival rides and wilds that were fucking annoying and I'm never going back to. But yeah, some people experience it really badly.
if you ever have a buddy who happens to have a VR headset of any kind, ask him, let me try it out for an hour or so.
Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Pet head. Head
I
is
gotcha.
pet.
So as far as starters,
Mm.
feel free to try out the meta stuff. It's just we don't particularly like to support
I
Facebook.
will say, chat, if you ever intend to play on VRChat, especially if you intend to play on VRChat a lot, you will find a lot less quality on Meta headsets than on a lot of other options because Meta is basically a potato compared to other headsets because it doesn't have the power of a PC behind it. Whereas PC
It's got
headsets
the
are a lot
graphics of a cell
stronger.
phone.
So I will say you will get a worse experience in VRChat definitely if you go with Meta. But if you're just intending to get VR to play other things, I think Meta is definitely an option. Definitely a considerable one. I just don't
And
like
you
it
can
because I live in VRChat, and so I couldn't live with Meta.
And you can stream or connect your PC to the Meta headset,
Yeah. Uh,
assuming your PC is powerful enough to run VR.
which is a big reason why a lot of people don't get PC headsets, because they don't have a PC. So, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to be very unbiased about this as much as I can be, which, considering it's me, is not very much. But I can at least give you my 2 beans. Now I want beans.
Whoa, 2?
Why did I have to think of jelly beans? Chat, what have you done to me? I'm not eeping, I'm just really, really eepy. It is an eep stream after all, I was expecting. Mm.
Probably an ear thing, since ears are where the balancing stuff is for the body.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could spin to no fucking end. Not give a damn. I can still do it better than most people, but like, I don't know. I find it kind of funny. Just like when you see old people and you die with laughter. That actually reminds me, chat. I don't remember exactly what happened. But sorry, Wix, I'm gonna call you out. I know you're listening to this, but I found it hilarious and I still find it hilarious. Where in the chat? Don't go that. There's no way you go, chat. I know you didn't try to move you on my screen, but the there we go. So Wix did something that I just found. I swear to God, I'm just trying to. Okay, OBS, you're going to not be stupid, OBS. Got it? Okay. Now, stop being stupid. We good? Fucking dimwit. Okay. Not fucking moving it again. Alright, yeah, I think Wix just wasn't paying attention when I asked her something, and I think I asked something like, don't you find that funny? Like, cause I was saying something and I said, don't you find that funny? And she was just like, yeah, OBS needs some bunking again. But I don't know why, but she replied with boobs. And so I spent the rest of that day teasing her to death about how boobs are hilarious. And I said things like, so why aren't you laughing? We're looking in a mirror right now. I think we were in VRChat at the time, so like... So I was just like, what? Why aren't you laughing then? Every time you look down, do you just, you know, start cackling? Cause your boobs are so big and the boobs are hilarious apparently, so like, you know, you just look down and you die with laughter. It was... I almost died that day with laughing. God, that was so much fun. Yeah, I am the person in the group you do not want to mess up your words with, because if I mess up my words, everyone's just gonna be like, ah, that's silly, or say something, make a joke out of it. I will make a joke out of it into the ground until you die from the shame and pain, because I find it hilarious. And when I find a joke hilarious, I milk it. I milk it until it fucking dies. Because I enjoy it so very much. And teasing people on jokes that they did not mean for me to be able to make about them. Chat, I realized the other day I'm probably not narcissistic. I just have issues that make me feel narcissistic at times. At least to me. Trauma that's made me act a bit narcissistic at times. So I feel like I've got a tinge of it, but it's not like actual narcissism, it's like traumatically induced. But I am definitely sadistic. I enjoy people living with the pain of giving me a joke by accident that I can milk into the ground and make them suffer. It gives me too much glee. Just thinking about it right now is making me happy. Yeah. A sadistic wiggly. Woogus. Wingy. Wungaloop. I'm just saying sounds now. Just. I'm sure you got this, but I'm not attempting to words.
Oh yeah, Kiwi. Speaking of wind, when I was driving to work a couple weeks ago, a branch fell off a tree and smashed my windshield.
Uh,
I'm fine.
nah. Chat, that's the day he died.
Yeah,
But
I'm fine. Dead.
but don't worry. He's still here.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine inside of the box in the ground.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Chat, don't worry. He's the fourth dimensional creature that visits me in my dreams. It's fine. It's perfectly okay.
Constantly counting the days till the end of the world.
I'm constantly counting the minutes till the end of my wake. No, I'm not. If I wanted to be asleep, I'd be asleep by now. Speaking of, though. Stupid fucking. I suppose I could have left you there. No. Yes. Which way is that? Am I Am I facing the right way? Nope. I'm not. God fucking.
Nope.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. Why does it have to be so goddamn stupid with its stupid? I'm too fucking tired to think of better words or insults. I've just resorted to the dumbest insults imaginable. Technoblade? Huh? Technoblade? Don't stab people with technology. If anything, stab people with knives. They're much better at it than technology is. Unless, of course, you come from the future where you have like a lightsaber or something, in which case, gimme. Gimme.
I feel like I've heard the name Technoblade before.
Oh yeah, sleep well. Uh, don't worry about it. Just sleep well. Yeah, I've also heard of the term techno bones. Techno blip. Techno blimp. I feel like that's how my eyes are supposed to always look. I don't know why they look like this. I also don't know why I'm awake. So that. Yes. Mm. Different in technically. Why does that sound familiar? Ah yes,
It's a
Cottonmouth.
person's username.
Yeah, but there's no way I would have heard of them.
I'm pretty sure I've heard of them.
I'm pretty sure I haven't. Hmm. 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 What's it like to want to sleep? You wouldn't. You when you're not streaming. That's what. That's what it's like. God damn it. You know exactly what that's like. You're just not in the mood because you're streaming and you have people to talk to. And whenever I have people to talk to, I find it much harder to sleep. Especially because it's kind of my job to talk to people. You know. Plans for New Year's Eve?
You're kinda obligated. It's in the contract.
Hey, I didn't sign any fucking contract. I certainly didn't
You
sign any
didn't need to
contract with
sign it.
myself, and I'm my boss, so. I just really like talking to people when they're there. If no one's there or no one's talking, I tend to fall asleep, but if people are in my chat, you can guarantee it's gonna be harder for me to fall asleep. I am still definitely gonna take the opportunity to rest though, cause I think I'll be able to stream better the next couple of days if I do, so. Yeah. I still 100% could fall asleep though. Knowing myself and how I am, it'd be really fucking funny if I fell asleep and just slept through the new year. Even though the entire point of me coming back now was to do a New Year's stream. That actually reminds me, I was going to ask because this is a thing that a lot of people do that I've never done myself, but I was going to ask for the courtesy of it. Do any of you have any New Year's, like, resolutions that you want to get done? Like, I know some people just make them and never get them done. but I am actually curious if anyone out there has any New Year's resolutions.
Well, for me, it's been pretty much 3 years in the making, but I've actually gotten the ball rolling on losing weight.
Hmm. I've gotten
And
the ball rolling on
specifically
actually
trying to,
having weight at all.
well, well, you kind of need it.
You know how I used to be a walking stick gal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look more like a person
But
now.
mainly, I'm just trying to get rid of the belly on me,
Hmm.
which I've had so many people be like, "You're not fat," and I'm like, "I know I'm not fat. I'm just trying to get the belly fat gone. That's it."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people do get to the point where they are definitely fat, but I don't know. If you're just slightly overweight, you're not. You're not. Like, I feel like you have to be big enough to be considered fat. Maybe other people have different opinions. Oh wow, it's it's next year for you. Maybe try going to sleep. I've heard that humans like doing that. Uh, I certainly
Some
like
say that
doing
they
that
actually
since,
need it.
yeah, I've liked doing that ever since I started recovering from a lifetime of bullshit. Yeah, well, if you don't have New Year's resolutions, don't worry. It's not really a thing I tend to do. I don't I don't really think, "Oh, what can I do for this new year?" I just think I want to do this thing. I'm going to start doing it at this point because I have stuff in the way and I have like no way of doing it right now, or I'm just too bogged down with this one thing and I can't do it. That is 100% a term I got from the British people I know. Bogged down. I never used to say that. Now I have like 7 British friends. Let's see, hang on. There's K, there's Tig, there's Pixel. That's Pixel with an I, by the way. Like 2 I's. Yeah. There's Ashu, there's Drav. Is there anyone else? That's at least 5. I mean, and I did meet 100% of these friends in VRChat, by the way, chat, just so you know. Um, was there another one? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Uh, 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 I can't think of anyone else. What? Why is loud noises? As long as you're not dying from loud noises, don't die. That's bad for you. It's bad for people to. Mm.
My foot's not in the way, is it?
In the way of what? The monkey.
Okay.
Ooh, what? Don't explode. Don't. Chat. Chat. Please. Don't explode. People don't tend to survive exploding. Fireworks, speakers. Huh. Mini sonic bombs. Right. Fireworks, the revving of motorcycles, loudspeakers, nuclear detonation. You know, the holidays. uh, extremely lively during holiday. Yeah, I can tell. I'll be honest. When the holidays happen here, you don't really tend to notice very much. And I like it that way. Mostly because I don't tend to do holidays, but you know, I'm gonna do streams on holidays because maybe some people want me to, and I can respect that other people do the holidays and they might want a holiday stream from me, so screw it. Why not?
And you can wish them happy holidays. They can wish you
Exactly.
happy holidays.
Exactly. Even if I don't do the holiday, or even like the holiday, I can still try to cheer people up and make their moods better. Because fuck it. That's what a holiday is for anyway. And I'm supposed to be I don't know, an entertainment, a an emotional support in
Entertainer.
a way. I'm supposed to help people out because I decided to. So, I mean, yeah. I don't see why the hell I wouldn't do some things in holidays for people. And sure, I tend not to on the Christ Mass, but my dad died on Christ Mass, so I don't particularly like the holiday. But in years to come, I might stream on those days anyway. I mean, my trauma's not gonna stay with me forever, and I'm not gonna feel bad about these things forever either, so. Plus, having a stream on that day might actually really help me feel better about the whole thing. So, next year, who knows? Yeah. People in Fallout, when it's the New Year's, they just launch a mini nuke somewhere. They just find a town of scavs to just launch a mini nuke at. That sounds about right. They find a raider settlement to blow up. Let's see. Almost only 2 hours until it's New Year, chat. 2026. Woohoo!
Yeah, I still have to get through a whole day.
Yeah, but that's because you're on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
And my time zone is literally Vladivostok, which lit like that's uh I am like 14 hours ahead of some of my American friends. So like
I
yeah,
think you're 16 for me.
16 hours ahead of you. Whoa.
I think so.
Hang on.
That's like half a day
The
and some
time
change.
the time is nearly 22 for me. What is it for you?
Oh,
It's like 12 minutes to 22 for me.
4:48
Wow. In the morning?
in the morning. Yep.
Wow. Wait, that would be hang on,
I'm
for
starting the 31st.
yeah. That that would be like 17 hours or something.
I'm pretty sure it's 16.
It's definitely at least 16. Yeah, definitely. Fucking hell. That's a massive time difference.
Mm-hmm. It's
Um,
more than half a day.
yeah. And you know what's
It's like
hilarious?
3/4.
You know what's hilarious? In Moscow, people are waking up right now. It's a slightly big country, just slightly. It only has like fucking 13 time zones or something. That's all.
I fell off the couch.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, goodbye explosions. New emotes. Oh, chat, trust me. I intend to get the multi-stream thing working so that both chats appear on my stream instead of just Twitch, because YouTube is an annoying prick, I guess, and doesn't want to show up on multi-stream. I intend to get new emotes. I intend to get a banner fan art made. I intend to get lots done. I've just been busy with my life. Fixing my life. Fixing my life in here, specifically.
Your headset? Ugh, why you like this?
I find it funny that this girl is an angsty teen and, fucking in the series. I feel like I'm still angsty and I'm not a teen.
Yeah, but you're kind of stunted in your life experiences. So,
Good point.
so got some mental growing to do.
I wonder if I'll ever do that.
We need to throw her back into school.
Ugh. I'm good. I had to do school for 3 years. A total of 3 fucking hellish years. And it was homeschooled. And I learned stuff like language and reading and I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking aced the tests, but it also drove me insane, and I don't want to experience that again.
Hey, isn't there a toggle for the colliders?
Colliders? Toggle. Collider toggle.
For like the chair.
Let's have a look. There is.
Yep.
Chat.
Alright, I'm turning that off.
There is in fact a collider toggle. Oh yeah, I don't know if it shows it on the camera. It does. Oh my god, I'm monochromatic now. But now it looks like I have black hair, and I don't like black hair. I mean, I don't mind looking at black hair on other people, but when I see it on myself, I just... I'm going back to purple.
Yeah, hello.
God fucking damn it. Are you trying to smoke a flower? God damn it. Chat, I told you, my friends are totally normal. Just like me. Normal. Yeah. Screen turned into noir. I shall hold this flower until it dies.
Till it turns black. Actually, I don't think the petals actually, like they do wither, but I don't think they lose their color.
I have no idea. I have never actually observed a flower in its death state. Nor have I sat there and observed a flower slowly dying. Which might be an incredibly hilarious concept to me. But let's face it, I would get bored way too fast, and I would never be able to do that. What I would have to do is place a camera staring at the thing until it dies, and then just rewind it on like 10 times speed to see what happens. I could never survive that. Way too boring. Why am I awake, chat? You know the answer to that, you freak. Why am I awake? I only explained why I'm awake a few fucking minutes ago. I hope my stupidity is entertaining. I hope my sleepy, illogical malfunctions make you laugh. Don't you usually go to sleep around now?
I'm on vacation.
Awesome.
And I don't have a eye doctor appointment to worry about.
That is good. Hey, Littlefinger, can you, comply, please? It's not really little. I mean, if you look at it, it's exactly the same size as the others. But it's my equivalent of a little finger, so... It's just...
Mm-hmm.
fuck. I have a glitch. God damn it. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am half asleep right now. That will change, sadly, in a little bit, because I'm not gonna survive forever without some biofuel, but you know. Mm, mm.
Here, I'm gonna put the rose on the table here.
What if you color? Kill. I do not know what kill is. I also clearly don't know how to say it. Clue. Cleepus Clopus. Crimbus Krampus.
Merry Crimbus.
Merry Kilmus. That is actually what I call it, chat. That's what I've called it for like... Ooh, how long have I called it that? At least 3 years now. No, it would be 3 now, because I was thinking it might be 2, but then I realized that, like, it just happened, so it would definitely be 3 or 4 years by now. I call it Kilmus, because I am completely sane. Just like everyone else. Ignore the fact I have an eldritch tail back there that keeps wiggling into frame. It's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. And also don't worry about the physics of it being so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I didn't upload this one, chat, so Pinky, can you not... please? What if I rub
Ring
my...
finger.
What if I rub my hand? It's not listening.
Hmm.
I think I need someone to open my hand and repair it. Ugh. Just like I've recently been having people opening my heart and repairing that. Good experiences though. It's nice to be back to streaming, even if today's stream, maybe even tomorrow's stream, are just sleepy. Me just sitting here and talking to you, and not actually playing any games or anything. I still definitely missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Though I've definitely at least thought of. Let's see. I could stream V-Rising, Stellars. What was the other one? I still need to finish my Subnautica pack, so that's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun when I actually get that working. What was the other one? What was the other one? Thank you, stupid robot.
Dunk.
It's not working. I thought of a fourth one, but I can't remember it. Well, obviously there's this, but I wasn't talking about this. Wait. Oh, nah, that's too much effort. I could stream Peak as just a thing to stream while I talk to you all, cause, you know, fuck it. I've achieved almost everything there is to achieve in Peak, because I'm an asshole like that. But I'd still happily stream it, because to be fair, it is still a really fun game to play. So, that is definitely a thing I might stream. Minecraft was the first thing. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I love that game. Literally the only fan art that's been made of me so far is from Minecraft.
I'm not a dwarf.
What? I'm not.
Well, isn't that what it said?
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
reference to me saying it several times that stream. Because my chat wouldn't stop calling me a dwarf. Just because I found an iron mine that was so fucking gargantuan. I think I got like 9 stacks or something out of that. Usually the veins are only big enough to give you like 3 blocks. 3 or maybe 8 if you're lucky. Fucking 9 stacks. Fucking blew my goddamn mind. Wait, what? No, not that toggle, you fucking... You freak. No, that's the wrong side. That's the right side. There we go. Oh god, I am really... not capable of mentally functioning right now, chat. You've likely already figured that out, but... Unless you're... no. In case you're suffering from severe amnesia... I don't know where I was going with that. So I just decided to stop. There is no rhyme or reason. No, that's it. That's everything.
You know, I'm starting to think.
Dear God, you need help.
Why are you like this?
Namia? Where's Namia?
Narnia.
I mean, I'd like to go to Narnia. I'd love to visit Aslan and, pet his mane. I've fucking. I want to pet a lion's mane because of the fucking Witch in the Wardrobe movie. The Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe, that's what it was called. I watched that and I was just like, let me pet that mane because, dear God, is it gorgeous. I don't even, particularly like lions, but that mane was so beautiful. But also, I guess I love, beautiful fantasy worlds, and Narnia typically just, I don't know. The creatures in it are very fantasy, very, very beautiful in a way. There's something about it that's just unique and beautiful. Yeah, I love floof. I have a body pillow because it's floofy and soft and makes me feel sleepy and makes me feel nice. And currently I have my Farina on it.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Thanks. Farina is very wholesome and cute, and I like snuggling a wholesome, cute girl to sleep, even if she sadly isn't a real girl. She is still very cute and wholesome.
Yep, that's why I got her for you.
And thusly, she's also very comforting.
Mm-hmm.
The blue is also nice. Blue tends to make me feel very sleepy, whereas red makes me
Blue
feel...
is a common color.
Red makes me feel more awake and passionate and just fiery. Blue just puts me to sleep. Purple is a fun color to me. I've always liked it. It makes me feel like there's just some mystery about whatever it is. It's a very mysterious color to me, and let's face it, it makes sense. People literally cannot see magenta. People make up the color of magenta because we can't actually see it. Who knows how accurate our eyes actually see the color of magenta, but it's like, I'll try to describe it best I can for those of you who are curious, because screw it, we all know I ramble on about literally anything and I never shut up, so the best way I can describe it, because it was described to me this way, is that our perception of yellow is in the very middle. Our perception of blue is on this side, and our perception of red is on this side. Now we can swap between blue and yellow and red and yellow very easily because we can see between those. But we can't see magenta because that would require us going both sides, which just leads into nothingness. So red isn't here and blue isn't here, and so we can't see magenta because our perception of the same color can't go into each other. Like, red and blue can't go into each other for our eyes. That's how they function. So, for whatever reason, people's eyes cannot perceive magenta because literally they just cannot perceive red and blue turned into another color. We just make it up in our own heads. Like, you can imagine what a thing is, but you can't actually 100% know that's what it is, and that's what our eyes do with magenta. This is a fact I learned a while ago, and I have found it very interesting since, so you're welcome for the knowledge. I hope I explained it well. I know I probably didn't.
I just find a whiteboard and write magenta on it. I can see it just fine.
Lol. But yeah, it's like we have a line that we can see, and at no point does the line cross the blue over here and the red over here at the same time, and thusly we can never actually see magenta. We just imagine it. I think that's probably a better explanation. That's confusing. I over-explain things, chat, because I want you to understand, not because I feel like I need to. Because I find it fascinating, fun to talk about, and because I don't know what else to talk about at the time. But mostly because I find it fun. Just like the funny thing of like how people used to think that dinosaurs used to look a certain way, but that's because they did this thing that like where they like basically stretched the skin over the bones and like made creatures look like that, whereas creatures, if you study them, actually have a lot more either fur or feathers or cartilage, or like they just have more to them than just skin over bone structure. Like, you wouldn't be able to guess what the fuck a human looks like just by skin stretching them. Like, it would not work. And that's what they used to do with dinosaurs, but now they, have figured out things like that a lot better. Now they're, like, learning, oh yeah, they probably would have looked, like, a little bit different to how we used to think. I find stuff like that very fascinating and fun to learn. Hmm. Hmm.
I know you're enjoying all of this, but do you
Uh,
prefer cross like there or across this way?
uh, I don't mind. It just slightly annoys me that my hair sways this way and you're petting me this way. That's all.
Yeah. Then it starts going the other way.
But yeah, if that's too annoying, just do the side of my head. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the paleontologists used to reconstruct dinosaurs by just basically skin stretching them. Just placing skin over the bone and then figuring them out that way instead of like thinking about it a bit more scientifically. They just basically went with the most direct approach and just added skin over the bones and added a tiny layer for where the muscles might be or something like that. But like, that's not how it works. Like, if you were to stretch a fucking cat. Do you know how goddamn horrifying a cat would look? Same for absolutely anything alive that we know very well today. It's just like insects, it works because insects, literally, their plating on the outside is the outside of them. It's their bones, but it's also their skin in a way. But for mammals and lizards and stuff, doesn't really work. And fish. Fish, it's really hard to do because fish bones dissolve. I think insect bones might also dissolve, so also hard to do. Because that technically made of... I don't know how to say it. Chitin, chitin, kitten, I don't know. I've heard people say it so many different ways. But it's made of like a different material to what bones of mammals and like fish bones are made of, so I think insect like shells also dissolve over time, unlike mammal bones that tend not to, and lizard bones. Because I think lizard bones and mammal bones are made of one thing, and then fish bones are made of something entirely different, and then yeah, insects have completely different stuff as well. That is not a Labubu. That is Frank from Donnie Darko.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the special edition Labubu. I'm Frank the Labubu.
You're the Frank Labubu. Oh God,
Hold on,
no.
let me paint my teeth a rainbow.
Oh no.
24 karat Labubu.
Fucking Rainbow
24
Frank.
karat gold Labubu.
No. But yeah, this one specifically got me to watch Donnie Darko so I would know what this character is.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It wasn't a bad watch. I may be a technophile and
very
thusly
long,
hate
was it?
old things, but you know, it wasn't bad.
Are you calling me old?
Yeah. You just start crying like a little kid that's like really bratty. What? I don't know how the fuck to say that word. Real dap face fish. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I feel like I've spoken about this on a previous stream, and I feel like it was the last sleep stream I did as well. But there was that fish. There's like brain is like 99% fat, and it just bunks against stone walls because it's literally so disgusting that nothing wants to eat it. It literally evolved to be so vile to the taste that nothing wants to eat it. And so it also evolved no capacity to think because it doesn't need to think anymore. Because it literally cannot be hunted by predators because it's too disgusting. I found that fact to be hilarious. Mm. hear me out. I could get up for biofuel. Or I could just lay here. Mm.
She just starts latching onto my hand and starts biting it.
Ah, you are made of biofuel, yes. Yes. Okay.
On the inside.
Yeah, it'd be pretty annoying to bite through the damn suit. I'm good. I'm good. Is it the sunfish? I honestly don't remember what the hell the fish was called. My friend told me that fact, and I was like, that is disturbingly hilarious. I love the ocean. I love the fish. But dear God, that is weird. Hilarious, makes sense, weird. I just find it hilarious that there's a creature that evolved to be so goddamn stupid it literally smacks its face into a wall repeatedly. And that's the average intelligence. Mm. You know, at that point, it's almost a jellyfish. Except jellyfish have instincts. So, you know, they still have some capacity to function, even if they are technically just biological machines at that point. Biological programs. Which I find kind of interesting that bugs don't really realize that they've died sometimes. That's a fact I learned from Helldivers 2, while playing Helldivers 2 while I was streaming it. Somebody mentioned that bugs do actually have the capacity to just keep going after they've technically died. Because their bodies just don't
their
realize
bodies
that.
Are still receiving stimuli.
Yeah, the buddies just haven't realized that they're dead yet, and I'm just like, what in the...
Chickens too.
Yeah. My dad was an evil motherfucker. He would make it an occasion, 'cause we had chickens, in the backyard, and, he would always make it an occasion if we had 2 roosters. He would take one out to the chopping block. Yes, we had a fucking chicken murdering chopping block. It was just a big stump, and we had an axe, because we actually had a very large backyard. I believe it was 7 acres, which, thinking about it, I don't know how fucking big an acre is, but that's what I was told, so you know what, I'm gonna believe that. But we had a pretty big backyard when I was young. It was pretty great, but anyway, I'm getting off track. We had down near the, basically it was a workshop with a bunch of crap in it that we used sometimes. It was old and rusty, you know the type, I'm sure. But yeah, we had a stump next to that and an axe. And sometimes we would go in the backyard and chop trees for wood and stuff. But That axe would sometimes also be used for the occasion of having two roosters hatched from eggs at the same time. We would gather around uh I wouldn't call her a mother, but the lady who was there who also raised us. She never liked it, but us kids found it hilarious to watch Dad basically execute the rooster in front of us and watch it just run around with its fucking head just gone. It was extremely messy and I found it so funny. Flies remove their own heads by accident? You know, I I know some creatures are self-destructive, but wow, that's... I am curious. How do they remove their own heads? God, that's funny. I'm gonna die if I don't die from talking to myself too much. Well, I'm not talking to myself, but yeah, whatever. It tastes so sweet. Oh yeah, chat, I don't know if I've ever said this on stream, but Index is, I would definitely say, an amazing headset. The controllers, on the other hand, well, while they are incredibly amazing, and definitely the best controllers I've ever had, there is a problem with Index controllers that everyone has, where, on occasion, if you're just holding your hand here, you're just holding your hand close. It doesn't matter if you hold your hand tight into a fist. Eventually, the middle finger will try to flip you off. And this is a known problem that all Index users have. Like, Index controllers will eventually, the middle finger will be the first one to eventually just slowly come out and flip people off. So yeah, that's a fun fact. That's why I tend to just leave my hands like this, so then it can't do that. Like, then I'm not doing a gesture and also my fingers don't slowly just try to flip everyone off. Especially if I fell asleep, I don't want to fall asleep with my hands in a fist, or else eventually it's gonna become that. Yeah. The headless chicken ran away. Yeah, that's the thing. These controllers love to flip people off because they will do that eventually. They just will. I don't know. I think it's just a flaw in the programming. For some reason, the middle finger is always the first one to just slowly go up. And that's me doing it on purpose. It usually takes at least like 5 minutes for this to happen. Sometimes it even takes half an hour to several hours for it to happen. but you'll just not be paying attention. You'll just have your hand like this, and eventually you'll notice that it's like this, and you're like, what? Son of a bitch. Stupid controllers. No, best controllers I've ever had, but it's still such a hilariously annoying problem. Yeah, it's a software flaw that, as far as I know, every single index controller is programmed with. It's annoying, but it is funny. mm, mm, mm. Why do I feel like I've gotten a good night's sleep? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And
My
yet
headset was getting front heavy, but now that I'm laying my head down, it feels much better.
Fair. Fair.
Luckily, I'm getting some weights to strap to the back of it.
Yeah, again, fair. That is the one thing that you have to deal with virtual reality. If your neck isn't particularly strong, you're gonna need a light headset.
It wasn't my neck, it was just pressing into my face too much.
Oh, I know, I know.
Yeah.
But, like, it is true, though.
Yeah.
You need either a particularly strong neck or a particularly light headset for VR. Because it gets heavy. These things are not light. It's not like putting on a pair of headphones on your PC or your laptop. It's a chunk of plastic that you're sticking to your face. Imagine sticking an ingot of plastic to your face. Gets heavy after a little bit. I don't wanna deal with the biological nightmare that is my IRL body. I don't wanna look after it. I just want it to suffer for making me suffer. Thank you. I really appreciate that, and honestly, I hope all of you have a good New Year as well. I don't celebrate it typically. I mean, to me, what a New Year is just tomorrow. Like, it's just the next day to me, but I do really appreciate it, and I appreciate it for what it means, and I hope you all also have a good... Because having a good day is important for people. There we go. And if you don't have a good New Year, then that means you won't have a good tomorrow, and you won't have a good this and that. And I don't want that. I want you to have all of that good. Good. Gambat. Gambate. Goombinkus. Gim. I don't know what that means. Oh, fucking. Alright, chat. I will be seeing you again in maybe half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. I don't know. I need to go find some biofuel for my own sake. For my body's sake. Okay, it will probably taste quite nice, to be fair. Yeah, I will be able to enjoy it on some level, I suppose. Ugh. Ugh. Either way, I will be back in around half an hour. It could be 40 minutes. It could be as quick as 20 minutes, because sometimes I do just zoom through it. But I will be back soon. Before the next hour and 20 has been up, that's for sure, because I intend to be here and also be awake when it's New Year's for me, or when it's next year for me. And I don't know when, but sometime after that I will end the stream. Maybe right away, maybe a couple of minutes after, maybe a whole hour after. You know how I'm spontaneous and weird, so I'ma do that. Either way, bit of a longer break now. If you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, sub, follow, and I will see you all in a little bit. Ugh, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Oh wait, you can hear me, but I... There we go. I'm back. I'm also feeling infinitely more sleepy. God damn it. It's fucking OBS. Why with the OBS? You know what, chat? I'm happy I'm back to streaming. I feel a lot better than I used to when streaming. And I just generally feel more relaxed. Oh yeah, Bunnyman went to sleep, by the way. You probably noticed, but he's not here. Well, I don't know if he went to sleep, but he's not. He probably went to sleep. But yeah, I just feel so much better. But also, OBS is a sack of shit still. Hey, at least I can deal with OBS being a sack of shit, and it doesn't emotionally affect me anymore. That's, I would say personally, probably the biggest upside for me. Is the... yeah. Is that I can deal with my VTubing stuff breaking without getting upset. I just don't get sad anymore. Oh yeah, very. Very. OBS is... OBS is like a jerk that I really need to tolerate. But... like... kind of. But OBS is also still a bit nicer than that. I don't know. I'm not very good at explaining. At least not this. I'm really sleepy now. Oh. Oh. People fucking trying to break doors down, I swear to God. Is not important. Yeah. I'm just having a good time, and honestly, thank you, chat. Thank you for telling me to look after myself. Cause I don't remember how many of you told me to do it, but enough of you told me that I should probably look after myself that I eventually realized that I matter and that I should. And I have since realized why I matter and that I matter to a good deal of people. So on and so forth. It's been quite good for me, and thank you all for pushing me to do it, because I don't know if I ever would have taken a break without, you know, my own community saying, hey, you're kind of why we're here. Yes, that did take me that long to figure out. Oh dear. I have... problems with self-value. They're getting better. I'm seeing I'm a person nowadays at the very least, chat. That's an upgrade. That's an improvement. I can admit that I'm a person. Oh dear. Yeah, I've come to realize that I've never had good, self-value. Hell, I might even be able to say I've never had self-value, but... Yeah... 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 That's a problem that I've had to live with, but chat, thankfully, well, partially because of all of you freaks, you lovely people. Don't worry, being a freak isn't a bad thing. It's good. Anyway, because of all of you, I've been able to accept myself and believe in myself. So, thank you. Even if none of you did it directly, it's still, to those who did help me, even realize that there was a problem and that I deserve to feel better about it. Thank you. Really, really, a lot. It means a lot to me. And it means that I can stream better, I can stream longer, I can stream happier. I can stream more often. Wow, those wings are friggin' weird. I'm trying to see if... No. That's how you tell I'm tired as fuck. I'm starting to see words that are completely not the same word as I saw. Help. No, okay, I don't think this one has it. God damn it. Chad, I'm looking for a very specific thing. Just so you know, if you're not already aware, because I know some of you definitely are, but if you're not already aware, I kind of say words, incorrect words on purpose to say a sentence wrong because it amuses me. Just so you're aware. Okay, did this one have it? What? I know this looks vastly different. The mouth is non-functional. And it's kind of weird. But... Ah. Chat. I have a railgun. Wait. Did you work? Or did you not work? Oh, I don't think this is the version that works. Dang it. That's the version that doesn't work. Which one worked then? Chad, I'm losing my mind trying to find which avatar it was. I feel like it was this avatar though. How could it not be this avatar? I'm losing it over something that doesn't matter. Just because I want to show it off. Oh! Chat. I'm just an idiot. I found it. Gonna take the safety off now and shoot it because it was there the whole time and I could have shown you the whole time and just not swapped avatar. It's fine, I'll forgive myself eventually. Hang on. That is way too fucking fun. Also, I love that the fucking gun goes to recharge mode after I fire it. I'll have to set you to be able to see where the gun is firing so that you can see it from that angle as well. Because I want to show you it. Because this avatar is awesome and so is this gun. You could even say that it's sick as hell. I would. I do. It is. What? I like sci-fi things like guns. Like sci-fi guns and robots. The robots part might have something to do with the dysphoria that I've been ignoring my entire life, but you know, self-discovery and all that. It's still recharging. You can tell it's recharging when it's red. I could just skip the recharge, but that just feels cheap. And I don't want to do that. I like realism. And remember, humans, rehydrate. It's good for you. A lot of humans don't hydrate enough. This thing is getting uncomfy on my face. I'm gonna have to take my headset off soon, chat, because I don't want it on my face, but luckily in 24 minutes, it's going to be next year for me, so... Wow, have you still not fucking recharged? I know it has a long fucking cooldown rate, but holy shit. This thing really does take a long time to recharge, doesn't it? Does it take like 5 minutes? I thought it only took like 2 or 3 minutes to recharge. It definitely only took that long in the show. It's taking a while. Do I need to do something to reload it? That shouldn't be how it works. Hey, recharge. Do it. Ah! It's not working. Hi. I hope you are having a good time. And also a happy new year. Yes. Chat, if this goddamn thing does not recharge. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I need to throw it on the floor. Because I remember specifically that it gets thrown onto the floor several times before it recharges every time in the show. How about I just... Thank you. That's better. Don't worry, chat. It recharges. It just takes half an hour to recharge. It takes about 12 minutes in 58 seconds while you're battling for your life. Okay, I'm done. I was very pissed off, and to be fair, I am still very pissed off, but I want to show you this thing, so. There is something way too fucking fun about firing this thing. I I love this gun. There's a reason. There's a reason it's called a sick as hell railgun, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it away now, chat. Since you asked so nicely, and also I want to stop holding it. I sadly can't put it on my back, so... Can I? Hang on. I think I can't. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't reload the moment you toggle it off. No, I can't just attach it to my back. Dang it. That's almost disappointing. That is disappointing. I am disappointed. Anyway. Got over that one quickly. But, yeah. I hope that was entertaining for you because, I love that gun. And I love showing off the avatars I find. And the avatars that I like in general. So, you know... 19 minutes. 19 minutes, and it'll be next year, and I'll also end the stream immediately because this thing is starting to feel itchy on my face. Because that's just what happens in VR eventually. If you stick this thing on too long in a day, your face just gets itchy. Well, at least if you're me, it does. I think it happens for a lot of other people as well, but I think that's when you're not used to wearing it for long periods of time. And as I haven't worn it for long periods of time in a long period of time, yeah, that'll be why. That'll be why. 18 minutes. Yes, I'm going to count this down as boringly as possible. Chat, you will suffer with me. You will suffer this countdown as much as I have to. And it's still 18. Ah! So what you doing? Ugh. How has it not been an entire minute yet? $17. Oh dear God. That's 17 more of these bastards to go. You just finished cleaning the fridge? Oh God. I feel sorry for you. I hope you have not thrown up. Maybe it's not as bad to you because you don't have, biodysphoria, but still. I hope it wasn't too bad of an experience. Ugh. At this point, I'm just waiting for the time out of obligation because I said this was going to be a New Year's stream. So I literally have to wait until it's next year before I end this fucking stream. What have I done to myself? 16 minutes. What have I done to myself? Well, chat, at least I'm happily suffering my own idiocy. Back in the day, I might have just actually been miserable. Well, back in the day, more like just a few months ago, I might have actually been miserable. Now, I'm at least enjoying the fact that I fucking hate that I have to wait 15 minutes now. 15. Well, it's gonna be no, it's gonna be in 2016 in 15 minutes for me, so... And as I said that this would be a New Year's stream, I literally have to wait that long. By obligation of I said so, because I'm a piece of shit, I have to wait until it's next year, which is still 15 minutes away. Why do I have to make promises to myself sometimes? 14. It's been an entire 5 minutes. I don't have the time perception of an adult. That makes this shit so much slower. Chad, I don't even see it as a new year. I see it as tomorrow. That's it. I just see it as it's about to be tomorrow, and then I'm going to go off, do something else, or go to bed, or both, or whatever, and I'm gonna forget about it and not give a shit. Because to be honest, who cares? Honestly, right now, all I want to do is go off and do something else. And that's why I'm so fucking annoyed that I've given myself this obligation to finish exactly 5 hours on my stream. 13, I swear to God, it's only been 1 fucking minute. I don't know if you can tell, but patience isn't exactly a thing I'm good at. Still 13. In fact, I would say patience is a skill I have never attempted to cultivate in my life. And you know what, chat? I'm not about to start because I do not care. 12! Gonna keep playing with the damn railgun. Alternate fire mode? Hang on. The fuck does this do? Oh wait, it didn't. Hang on. There we go. Huh. I do love that that says recharging on it. 11. Wow. It's almost as if when I'm playing with a completely safe toy, uh, I'm having more fun. I'll be honest, I don't like the alternate fire mode. It's not as devastating. It's not as destructive. I fucking love that there are skulls all over this thing, by the way. And I love that they're adorable skulls as well. Like, hang on. There's a skull up here, right before the entrance of the barrel. There's a skull right next to the can with a worker drone's helmet on it. There's a skull up here, obviously. There's a skull down here. There's a skull on this side as well. Right above my hand. Another one with a worker drone helmet. And that's a robot face. It's like a TV robot face. Cat guns are fun. Why can't I have a sick as hell railgun? That'd be nice.
10 minutes. Ah.
Oh, we recharged. Okay, I swear it was fucking broken last time. Was I just that impatient, or did that take way less time to recharge? Because I did not reset it myself this time. Oh my god, that is so fucking fun. I could do that over and over and over again, I swear to god. And, more to your point, by the way, I don't think this new year is gonna be devastating for me. I think I'm able to express my emotions and even understand what I'm feeling much better than I used to be able to. So, honestly, I think it's gonna be an amazing new year for me. Even if it's just for the understanding myself, understanding how I feel, and letting my own emotions free and letting them out at all. Because that's always been a hard thing for me, but I feel like after everything I've gone through and after seeing how well the stream has gone and everything, I feel like it's going to be a much better year for me than this last one was. Plus, I'm not living with dickheads anymore, so... You know... I also just feel infinitely happier about that. Yes, I am studying my railgun. What are you gonna do about it? It's pretty, okay? I like it. I would say it's more like I had demons. And honestly, I'm a lot happier than I was. I'm a lot more capable and a lot more, uh, just generally happy. Because, I mean, it makes me very happy knowing that I can just let my emotions out, and none of you care. None of you hate me that I'm feeling fucking annoyed by a thing, or that a maniacal lunatic who loves guns. None of you hate me for that. Like, I doubt anyone in the world hates me for feeling emotions. And if they do, they're the demons. And I'll be honest with you, they're long gone. So, I don't need to hide myself anymore. I don't need to hide myself behind a wall, behind a pile of rubble, behind a tragic tale, behind anything. I can just be myself with my raw, open emotions. Because fuck hiding them. I've spent too long doing that, and I hate doing it. Yeah. Demons inside is not a good idea. That's why I've decided to let out my, the side of me that just gets annoyed by everything. Am I a wild? Yes, I am so gloriously obese that I count as a planet. Sorry, I just had to make that joke. I don't know why, but I found it way too funny. But yeah. I swear the recharge time on this thing is random. Last time it only took like 2 minutes to recharge. This time it's taking 90? I don't know. I wish there was a way to tell. That would have been smart. God damn it. Ah! It just recharged. Oh. But yes, I am myself, and I'm finally letting myself be just open to everyone. In every way. I am me, and I'm not gonna be anyone else in any way. Because fuck that. And also, I don't think any of you want that, and also, it just sucks for me. And also, 4 minutes to go, chat. 4 entire beautiful minutes that I'm going to be so fucking bored through. 3 minutes. Three entire minutes. 3. Well, may as well fire this thing again. I don't have anything better to do. Oh, okay. I just saw in a chat. Under the recharge, I don't know if you already saw this. Under the recharging, it literally says 5 minutes. So it does take 5 minutes to recharge. That is a fucking age. Five minutes is fucking forever. Holy shit. It takes 5 minutes? How am I gonna survive waiting 5 minutes for this thing to recharge? I'm glad I know that now when I don't even have 5 minutes left to wait. Because,
Ugh.
fucking minutes. Uh, hmm. Did I not launch OVR Toolkit? God damn it. And don't worry about it. I'm literally about to be out of VR. It doesn't matter.
1 minute.
And then existence just disappears. I don't know why, but the idea of existence disappearing just put the idea in my head that you'd still be conscious even though nothing exists, including you. Don't think that's how it works. Well, it's next year, chat. Whoa! Yay! Whoa! I hope you all have a happy new year. I don't give a shit that it's now 2016 for me. I genuinely couldn't give less of a shit at all, but it is. And I hope you all have a lovely time. I hope you all, I don't know, spend it with family or loved ones of some sort anyway. And that you have a good time, that you're all happy out there, and I'm gonna be actually streaming again now, you know, like I haven't been for the last few months. But I'm actually gonna be streaming now and doing it quite a bit more regularly. And thank you all for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time on my stream. I know for a fact that I have had a good time today. It's been great. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for talking to me. It's next year. And I'm gonna fuck off now. So you all have a good one. And I'm glad that that is nice to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all have a wonderful day, whether you are... wait. Whether you are... wherever the fuck you are in the world. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Or yesterday, I guess, for me. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and yeah, thank you all for coming along and showing me that you all still care to see me. It's given me a lot of hope and showed me that I'm not as bad of a VTuber as I kind of grew to think I was. Now, why I thought that, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. I will see you all another time, and I'm going to go and shoot someone.
Yeah.